Why, hello everybody, welcome back to more Satisfactory tonight. I hope you're all interested and ready for another good time. I am. And I am stressed about it. I don't know. It's daunting, right? So, basically, the entire fucking... what's it called? Basically, the entire factory needs to be completely reset and built up in a different way so as to ensure that we have scalability in the future for more things, which is hard to get my head around and definitely makes things a little funky for how we're gonna make things happen in the future. But we're here, we're ready to go, and Bob might be joining us later on tonight. It's unclear, they're a little busy today, but we'll hopefully have that happen. I will be vibing in the chat, so if he shows up, we might get jump scared. Hopefully that doesn't happen though. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and like jump straight into it because I had to feed the dogs beforehand, so we don't really need to cover the preamble. We're hitting the 10-minute usual start mark right away. As you know, it has a chance of happening on occasion. Let me go ahead and just get everything ready on my end. I forgot to put Steam into big picture mode, so it was going to launch on the wrong monitor, but there it goes. Let's make it happen. How are all of you doing today, by the way? Are you guys having a good time? Are we, you know, vibing it out, making it happen, doing all the shenaniganry, getting ready to chagrin and chagrangle? I hope so. I hope so. It's always good. It's always good stuff. Satisfactory time. Let us agree and, in fact, proceed. Hello, Rory. Dororo. Good boy. Love my doggers. Alright. So, when last we left off, it was satisfaction time. And with satisfaction comes upheaval, unfortunately. You cannot reach satisfaction if things can scale forever. I will say this, at least it's not like Factorio, where shit, like, runs out over time, and you've got to deal with entropy, basically, and it's like, oh, I'm out of coal, now my entire factory's shut down for the rest of forever until I can give it a jump start somehow. Hey! Our ship is back! That's nice! I wonder if that was just a graphical glitch. Funky. Well, whatever the case, it's there now. That's what counts. And, as for the rest of this stuff, I mean, simple is as simple does, I suppose. So, all of this stuff is gonna need to get deconstructed and rebuilt in a different way. So that's going to be fun. But for now, that's not what we're doing. At the moment, what I would like to do is work on getting the last of the basic resource production up and running that we just currently don't actually have access to. So, well, first, we're going to get this limestone up and running. It's going to produce all of the concrete, and then we're going to ship over steel beams and make them meet in the middle, I guess, or something, and that will be where we produce all the things. Hello, space elevator. Pleasure to see you. Hello, limestone. I need to connect you to power. Should be able to just run something up from over here, right? Yeah, we got a open connection port there. Can I run it up here? Yes, I can indeed. Bonk. Nice. And we can run that. And then, how much is that outputting? 240 limestone per minute. That's the same as our lovely, lovely other setup over here. Ooh. I do not have a jump pad on the other side. Rather would not fall off. Whee! Hello, concrete production. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these running. Huh. Not at 100% though. Why is that? That's running at 100%. That's running at 100. This one's 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 running at 66. This one's running at 67. For some reason, it's splitting the difference between these two, or possibly they're just working their way back up. Is this ticking upwards? No, it's ticking down, actually. Yeah, it's not quite enough. Huh? This runs 240 per minute. 240 divided into groups of 3. 80. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I need to divide it by a per minute number. Hello, constructor. How many you take per minute? 45. 140 divided by 45 is 5.33. So, I mean, technically all this one should be running at 100. I'm not sure why it's not. Maybe the manifold system is being a little weird. Or 1, 2. Does one of these have a power crystal in it? Well, no, that shouldn't have an effect. Oh, but this one is actually starting to build up a little bit in the storage buffer. Maybe it'll get there. Maybe it just hasn't been running long enough to get 5 at 100. Whatever. My answer is solved. I need 5 constructors. Also, blueprints, huh? How are these? Oh my god. That's actually very large. And then you can build in there, I guess. And save whatever you build as a blueprint. And then reproduce them very quickly. Wow. Okay. Hello, blueprint designer. Blueprint storage box. New blueprint set direct. Oh my god. Well, that's quite the system. Oops. Boop. Up and up and up and up and up we go. Hello, chunk of random puricatarium. Don't know why you're here. Alright, so guess let's just zoop out, I don't know, 5. Do I just want to run them all in one big straight line? I'm fine with that. How large is a constructor? Large. Not that large. Let's line up a splitter with the miner. Close as we can. That'll work. I think it needs to be that far out. Mark 3 goes in. And then run all those and constructor. Nice. Boop -a boop. All right, cool. And then we just build 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need a few more of these. Run that by 3. Fortunately, they do all fit. Actually, don't think I need that last section, but whatever. I'll run this one by an additional 3. And bring it back over. Can't forget to run this one. Five, and of course 6. Take the splitter, line it up, 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 and last but not least, lined up. Sweet. Very good, very good. Run some additional conveyor belts. Oh, hello. Oh, well. Didn't eat the input. That's nice. Concrete. 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 Take this, run a cable. Did I build 7? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, I did build 7. Whoops. Oh, save some materials that way. Nice. Ah! You. Right on the edge, why don't you? And then, in addition, you can just run it in here, like so. Up that to a Mark II pole, and connection, 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 connection. Last but not least, connection. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, merger time. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da dum. All right. Organization time. Run an industrial storage crate. Bring it over. And drop it in. Sweet as can be. Ooh. All right, sweet. We got that swanky concrete production running. And then, I guess we're going to want to build some assemblers probably right here. And we'll bring up as much in the way of storage as we can. Now, here's a question. Less of a question, more of a thought. We should optimize steel over here. We kind of threw it together as jankily as possible last time, and I think we can do better. So, this thing's running out 240 coal per minute. These things presume 45 coal per minute. That means we should be able to run 6 of these, right? Yes, we can. Oh, well, that's big. It is big for us. So we'll keep it basically the same. Now the problem is this is now in the way. Now, I don't think that's actually as big of an issue as you might think it is. Because, I mean, how flat is it up this hill? It's not great. It's not terrible. It slopes downward in that direction, so I think... Might just deconstruct this entire back end, right? So you can also use that space. That's currently not being used. The car should never end up over there. After all. Alright. Turn it off. Turn it all off. That's not what I wanted to deconstruct, but okay. Ah. Alright, those go there. I did not mean to deconstruct that. Alright, we cut down the entire system. Anarchy. Anarchy. Now, the way that this works... Hello, truck station. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. So, it seems that the truck is more than capable of transferring in all the items that we need. We are going to need to change this over to a tier 2 mining setup over there as well, but as it stands, not that big of a concern. Alright. Hello, storage container. Congratulations. You're getting some proud new pipes just for you. You ain't call that steel. That was a lot of steel. Look at all them steel beams. Can't melt them, you know? Jet fuel rated steel beams, if you will. Hey, give me that. Give me that. The rest of this crap, frankly, that's just gonna end up places. It will be dismantled, torn apart, broken, reduced to atoms. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay. We have a miner mark too. It's going to be here. We have output channels, and unfortunately, they're always going to be back here. We want to utilize this space for foundries. Currently, we want 6 of them. What if we just don't use this space for the foundry? What if we use, like... This is the splitter line, this is where the foundries go. These will almost definitely get in the way by the end of that. I mean, this one at least. Do I not need in my inventory? This stuff. Definitely don't need in my inventory. What is that sound? Is that just the waterfall down here? It's very loud. I didn't realize it was that loud. We must be right on the edge of it over here, so it kept fading in and out. Just, yeah. And becomes active there. Alright, cool. Well, at least we know that is now. Okay. So. This line, gone. Hello, truck. Please don't hop this railing. Okay. Foundry time. I need literally just enough space to get these conveyor belts through here, and I can stack them, so... Unconcerned, let's say. Yoinkered. How is the truck handling this? It's it's just constantly full. I mean, honestly, fine by me. Anyways, all right. Splitter. Input. That side. Let's put the splitter... It's going to intersect the clearance there, so one in there. Run it like that. Oh. Perfect edge. 1, 2 clicks in. And we'll start it there. Conveyor Mark 3, straight in. Now, this one's gonna pull a little Mimi on you. And it's gonna immediately turn back around and do this. Now this is, of course, hideous. Oh my god, this is disgusting. But it's fine. Run a splitter like that. Bring it around. How does that look over here? I don't think the truck's gonna hit that, so that's fine. Nice. Now we just slot in a foundry as tightly as possible. Like that. Now this doesn't work. I think this will. Nope, that's too steep. Maybe this one? Yes, that will work. Why am I running these as Mark 1s? Like, yeah, technically it's more efficient, but whatever. Steel is steel. We'll make enough of it. I'll be fine. Alright, now of course this thing is going to make us steel. Bada bing, bada boom, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 'Zoop. 5. All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foundries. Need one more, just to make sure we're getting all of it. Nice. Ooh. Ah! It's much harder to jump on these things as footing when input. Perfect. Line it up with the center. Build 2 of them like that. And again. Is that the centerpiece? I think that is. Oops. That one's lined up wrong. Nice. Okay. All of them are connected. Or at least placed correctly. Let's just run a quick connection of all these bottom ones first. And then top to right, that goes there, that goes there, connection, Connections. And connections. Am I missing any? No. I hate doing this, but if it's gonna look nice, I might as well make them all follow the same deviation pattern split, you know? Run that on steel. Run that on steel. Run this on steel. Ah! Steel. Steel. Sweet. Okay. We got steel. I'm gonna put out a little over, what is this, 5 times 45? A little over 225 per minute. That's not bad. How much can this thing carry per minute? 270. Perfect. Okay. That fits very well. No biggie. No problems. Good stuff. So, mergers. Interesting that it's got that double alignment going. Hi, puppy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. We got shenanigans. Right, power. Power, power, power. How are we gonna make this one work with power? 3 on each side of this divide. Drop one there. Power. 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 Take this. Bring it over. And connection. Look at him go. All right, now that's steel production. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, industrial storage container. Congratulations on your newfound steel. Extra stuff, just for you. Some random orbits that I don't care about, that stuff. Yeah, alright. That'll go in the sink at some point. Uh-oh. Damn it. Every now and again, there's enough to break it down in there. It's a shame it takes solid biofuel. If I could just run it off of wood or something, that'd be nice. It almost seems to be completely full. Nope. Alright, there it goes. It just comes in waves. Alright, so from here, the question is... what do I do with it? Because I think what I would like to do, what this kind of calls to me as, is this line just goes on and on and on. Maybe it twists back on itself, loops over itself as when we run out of room over there, inevitably. But this is the steel line. And we can just pull some steel from it. And I guess this can still be steel production? Let's see. Hello, constructor. Love to see you. Steel beams take 4. Steel pipes take 2. Look at the recipes next to each other. Makes 20 per minute. This takes 15 per minute. Costs 60 per minute for the beams. This takes 30. So you, for the same amount of steel, you're essentially able to make the same amount of... for the same amount of steel, you're able to make twice the amount of steel pipes, right? Or run the recipe twice as much. Is it 20? Uh-oh. Steam dropped for a moment there. No data. Oh, okay. Stream's back. Hello, everybody. I don't know what happened there. Stream buffered. Weird internet cycle. Oh my god. You poor people. You've been listening to all of my talking without any desktop audio this entire time. I'm so sorry. Whew. Every now and again, this whole streaming thing, you mess up and stuff happens. It's better than running without microphone audio, though. That's you know, there's that. Wow, a whole hour of this game with zero that stuff. That's wild. Oh my god, I still have all those steel beams in my inventory. Wait! Oh, those are steel beams, not steel ingots. We're good. We're fine. I'm freaking out over nothing. Jesus. Okay, do we need more steel beams or do we need more steel pipes? How about we run 2 steel beam constructors and however many after that? I mean, that would be what? 225 minus 120 gives 105 left over. Divide that into groups of 30. And we can still run 3 steel pipe projectors. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad. Okay. So. Bump, bump, bada bump, bump. Bump, bump. Yeah, I can just put them right there. No biggie. No reason not to. I keep thinking I can jump up on top of these, but it is not that. They're too big now. I mean, I guess line it up with the split? Sure, why not? Drop down a constructor. I said, what, 2 of these? The steel beams? Steel beams at 60 per minute. Yeah, I did say 3 of these. Okay. And then 3 of these, right? That is how the math worked out. 225 minus 120, divided into groups of 30, 3.5, yeah. It still gives us half of one of these that we can run at lower efficiency. Considering we get more steel pipes anyways, I'm thinking 3 on 3, right? 3 steel pipe beams, 3 steel pipes. Just might not be 100% efficient on the pipes at the end, but like, whatever. I mean, actually, yeah, how much does that end up using? To be 120, be 180. So 225 minus 180. That gives us 45. Divide that in groups of 30. That's only 1.5 that you can run, actually. Because it's, the way this is set up is going to put the extra... you know what? Fuck it. That's fine. If we end up having a pipe shortage, we'll reconsider. At the moment, I feel like this is the better choice. Am I probably wrong? Almost definitely. But it is what it is. Alright, sweet. This is not making steel beams. This is a piper. This is a piper. That's a beamer. The other two already set to beams. This was, what, 5 of these things? Sweet. Congratulations. That'll connect that. That'll connect there. That'll connect there. That'll connect there. That'll connect there. And that will connect there. Sweet. And then, bada bing, merger. Line it up with the output. Line it up with the output. Line it up with the output. And then this one, again, merger, line it up. Line it up. Okay, that's straight. Yes, yes, I know. Overlapping clearance. Click, click. Dun, dun. What? Has this not processed anything? Why the hell is this not processing? Oh, I never connected this one. Jeez. Okay, they're working. Very good. I need biofuel. Quickly, back to the hub. Run! Run! Oh god, radiation. What if I throw a Nobelisk at that if it would just blow up? Do you think it would just leave radioactive contamination all over the place and make it even harder to avoid? I say there's a 50-50 chance blowing up a uranium node makes it much worse, as opposed to getting rid of it. It might make it worse in the short term. I'm leaving the research for Bob. I think he'll have a good time with it. There's a lot of funky stuff you can do in there. Solid biofuel. Linked. Vroom vroom time. Gotta clear space for the factory somehow. You know what? Actually, real quick, while I'm here. Hello, industrial storage container. Here, have some of those, because those will give us a lot of points. And... oh, that's right. I put all over the way all that crap I didn't actually want. Oh, well. I like how that didn't even register as points per minute. It wasn't sustained. But it does give us points. Oh god. I always forget that there's this freaking fall there. Be gone, foul weeds! I love how this has AoE floating and it doesn't actually need to work on a tree. So I can just be like, be gone. Yoinked. Delete that. Organization, industrial storage container. That's kind of weird. Floor is too steep message. What's causing that? Did that fix it? It does. Unfortunately, my plan to put them together and have them work together is not apparently going to work very well. However, I could run them basically next to each other. Like so. I could even have them overlap. This would be funny, but only because I need them to get to the concrete production we set up on the other side of the map, or at least meet in the middle. Alright, we'll put that there. There goes steel belts. And industrial storage. Ugh, this is so in the way. Steel beams, huh? Congratulations. Bump, 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 bump. Get them out of my way. For now. Ugh, they're not even done. Ugh, we had so many pipes. Can't afford. Oh, Jesus. Hold those for a minute. There we go. Look at him go. Whee! Nice. Ah, yoink those. That goes in there. That goes there. Resort them out. Yay! Now, how do I get that crate? Can I access it from below? No. No, I can't. Congratulations, personal box. Blah, 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 blah. Yoinkers. Alright. Lock that back in. Delete that. Pull out the industrial bad boy. What do you mean I can't afford it? Ay, ay, ay. Gotta get in the habit of making sure I keep some of these on me. They aren't just rare resources they don't get they don't ever use. They're like advanced resources they're used constantly. There we go. Finally. Tell you what, put that in there. Give me these two. Sweet. You love them, you hate them. Jet fuel can't beat them. It's steel beams. I'll keep 400 steel pipes on me as well. Sweet. All right, we got industrial storage built and ready to go for a high efficiency, or at least decently high efficiency steel manufacturing. So that's good. It's technically only at 57%, but given how full it is, I'd say probably interesting that coal is the hang-up, actually. That kind of makes sense. That's the one that actually has a limitation on its input rate. Whereas, well, a limitation other than the transport belt itself, which is higher. So speaking of, actually, before we get too comfortable here and start doing anything else, let's go and renovate real quick our system on the other side. Oh, that's where he put the fuck is this? What is this? Why is there an awesome shop over here? Why are there power poles here? What is this? What is this? What? There's Bob. Hello, Bob. Oh shit, we were doing something. It's shorter on the other route. I should have jumped over there. Why does it take that turn so tightly? Sheesh. Yo, it does respawn the nuts. Fucking love nuts. Alright. Delete that. Production. Miner Mark 2. God damn it. Need an auto miner. Can I build one? Hold on. About to do something silly. Equipment workshop. Bum bum. Portable miner. Sweet. Miner Mark 2. Spin it back around to be in line with its run. Conveyor Mark 3. Sweet. Alright. There we go. And that will, I forgot. I don't know how I keep forgetting I actually need to power these things. Mine it up. There we go. Alright. And now at least this will allow us to ensure that any limitations on scale are from both sides, not individually. So that's good. Oh my god, the spaghetti. I completely forgot. I just put it out of my mind, you know? Ooh, we have minor Mark IIs. We can make even more coal generators. How are we looking on power, by the way? Max consumption is creeping up towards the actual power generation rate that we have, so... And our generation rate is actually much closer to our actual maximum than, yeah, because it's 1200 versus 1200 watt, 1240 as our capacity. That 40 is from the attached biofuel generators on our, on the hub. So we probably don't want to be assuming that works. Here, buddy, you almost fall off? God, I want to streamline this so bad. But transport is Bob's domain. I will not interfere. Uno momento, por favores. All right. So. The time has come. Execute order 66. And by that, I mean... Is this running at 100%? What the what? Oh, it's because we have the build-up. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Eventually, this would run out, and these won't operate in 100% efficiency anymore. But at present, due to the build-up that we do have, they will. Fascinating. Alright, so the concrete's up here. I gotta say, I think getting the ladders, best investment we made. They're just so useful. I don't want to find a way around this cliff while I'm, oh, shit. While I'm scouting out where I'm gonna build the, encased industrial beam automation center. Wow. I got that pretty spot on exactly where I wanted to be. Cool. Look at all that wonderful concrete we're making. That's concrete, baby. Okay, so we have this big old cliff. And the big old cliff drops down here. And then there's, like, actually a pretty surprisingly flat area, right? So why don't we just build it down there? We level it out, make it a nice little spot. I mean, it doesn't need to be huge even. Like, we just clear those 3 trees and that'd probably be a large enough area. Nice. It's room time, motherfuckers. Right, so I mean, it's obviously not as clear or as flat as it's seen from up top, but it's still pretty flat. Let's break this down real quick. And then... this little rise here. It's pretty much the tallest point around. Yep. Give me all these materials. And then... give me a fucking zoop. Alright, that works. Nice. Just enough to flatten out everything. Boop, boop, bloop. Boop, boop. Bonk. Bonk bonk. Bada bonk. Bada donk. Bada bonk. Bonk. Bonk bonk. Get rid of them trees. How dare they interfere in my industrialization plans? I do love how massively, like, over the top this foundation is. Entirely unnecessarily for how large it is. Because, like, what? It'll have a series of assemblers here? How many of these do I even need? I don't know. Let's do... I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Is 3 assemblers enough? I think it probably is. Because our limiting factor here is obviously going to be steel beams. What else do we use steel beams for? Could I meaningfully just kind of offload it? I guess we could do a 100% efficient steel beam setup. Or I guess encased industrial beam, because it takes, what, 24 steel beams per minute. We've got 3 operating at 100% forever, so those, how many do those make even? I actually don't know. That makes 15 per minute. That gives us 45 steel beams per minute at current speeds. Now, how many similarly? How much does these take? 24. So we can actually only run 2 of these things. That's fine. Alright. Conveyor splitter. Ooh, metal. Ooh. Okay, actually. I will do this positioning. Ye old split Sereno. Boop, boop. Too close. Put in the splitter. Nice. I'm actually gonna meme. I'm gonna bring the concrete in on top, so that'll be the top lane. There we go. And the splitters, turn them around. Turn them around. Run it there, run that there, run this there, run that there. Sweet. Hi, dude. What's up? Okay. Time to do some spaghetti of my own. It's not purposeful spaghetti, but it is spaghetti. Of kind. That works. Alright, steel beams provided. Sweet. Let's get that concrete. Turn these on. Got them in case steel beams being produced. Oh. Up. Yoinkers. Ah! Too long and too steep, huh? Wow. Okay. So we'll just kind of line that up there. Oh, it's too long. We're so close, though. It's like, how close are we? Not as close as you might want it to be. So is this a 2-meter gap? Just about. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Bonk. Nice. Technically this can float, but then we can do like that makes it look a little nicer. Yeah, that works. It's a little funky that it's got that built spot. I wonder, actually. Oh, funny, they can actually just float. But, if I do this, can I connect that directly? I can. Swanky. Alright, now all these things need is frickin' power. I was like, why aren't they moving? Duh, they need power. Run this on up over here. There we go. Power in. Get some mergers. Spin them around. Donk. Donk. Finally. Encased industrial beams. Straight from the source. Look at him go. It only produces 12 per minute, too. Oh my god. Freaking advanced resources. Impossible to work with. Whee! Oh wow, I actually don't have that much excess concrete on me. Nice. Oakley dokley. Well, let's head on home and we can dump some stuff in the resource sink. And the biomass makers. Look at all that coal. Just excess garbage. Totally unnecessary stuff. Up we go. Whee! Now which one of these are which? Leaves. Have yourself some very merry leaves. And lots of wood. Womp, womp. Flower petals get destroyed. Look at all them basic resources getting ripped up, destroyed, even masticated, perhaps. Okay. So, Where are we? What point in the game are we at? What are we doing next? I'm still putting off making the factory overhaul because that's gonna be a pain. But we have additional concrete being produced. We have steel theoretically being produced en masse. We have encased steel beams being produced automatically, which is nice. So I mean, interesting that concrete's kind of the limiting factor. Guess it uses slightly more concrete than steel beams. How many in case we got? Already up to 44. Holy smokes. Well, this was a good decision. This is going to make all future changes to the system easier to do. Speaking of easier to do changes to the system, an easy one that we can do is actually the coal. All those ones that have been put over there by Bob. We could go ahead and upgrade all those to tier 2 miners. Because I don't plan on moving them. I mean, those are just raw resources being fed straight into the machines they're currently on. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's just yoink all of these. You can continue to live here, though. Alright. And we got 44 beams. Hey, that's perfect. That's 4 miners. That can be upgraded. Oh, this is stupid. Whoop. Hey, but it worked, though. Definitely won't be learning my lessons from that. Alright, sweet. Still works. Bum 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 bum. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Whee! Alright, production. Miner Mark II. Great upgrade. Can't afford. Oh, those take. I didn't even realize those take modular frames. Damn it. Anyways, how much is this making now? 120 per minute. Okay, so it just doubled the output rate. That's nice. Let's run back and get our modular frames on. So I need what do I need? Hello, concrete. It's interesting how few reinforced iron plates we're actually using right now. Like, I remember them being a much bigger deal. But I think it was just because I didn't... The transition into the higher tiers was made so much easier by this alternative screw recipe that we got our hands on. That was such an insanely good piece of luck for us. Pleased to say it. Alright. Modular frames. That's what we're up here for. Let's just run around like, what the fuck am I doing? I'll carry 3 stacks, considering we take 10 apiece. Glop. Whoop. Oh, okay. Don't thread that needle. I'm happy with the cable management side of things over here, with how we've managed the coal, but I'm probably going to dismantle all of this. Make a different system of transport over. Hell, I might even use a truck. They are actually pretty effective, it turns out. Alright, Miner Mark II. Upgrade it. Miner Mark II. Upgrade it. And last but not least, Miner Mark II. Upgrade it. Look at him go. Well, these are Mark IIs, so they actually can carry all that's coming out of there. No biggie. No problemo. And that's fueling the car. Right. Here's the conveyor Mark one. The conveyor belt is too long. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Yeah, I'll let Bob expand those. It's just nice to have them in place, in situ. Ready to go, ready to be expanded with them splitters at the moment's notice. I mean, I do need to re-merge them and set up a merge point, but for now, it's fine. Oh, it is kind of odd and a little scary to think about that we use exactly as much coal as we currently produce on all of these, which means those gaps that come through from these are going to dent our power production. I just hope that's not gonna end up causing a short. That would be, I think, annoying to fix. Considering these all require power to, you know, initially kick off. Whee! Whoop. There we go. Alright, well, that made me happy. We've got some section of the factory ready to be just directly increased in production. I so stand by the time it took me to make that jump pad thing. I don't know if it was really worth it, if I've saved any time on it overall, or just one big ladder would have been faster. But it's so much more fun to go up the springboards than it is to use a giant ladder. I think Caterium should be what we set our sights on next. We have had access to this Caterium section for such a long time. It has been a, like, big thing for a very long time. So let's go ahead and drop this straight to being a Mark II. That's 120 Caterium ore per minute. That's pretty good shit. It's actually not that good. I was actually expecting 240. I didn't realize we were on a normal Caterium node. Oh yeah, we are. For some reason I had the impression that everything around here was utterly pure, but nope, my bad. I mean, the fact we got nearby Caterium nodes at all, pretty advantageous, I would say, for us and our future endeavors. Freaking rock in the way. Yeah. Invalid placement. Rude. Yeah. Anyways, Caterium. We love it. We love having gold available to us. Now, I am, of course, wondering where exactly in the factory processing. Caterium's kind of a pain, right? Like, I don't know. I say that if it isn't exactly the same as everything else. It's basically just a radar node. So this is outputting 120 per minute. That's easy enough to deal with. Run Mark 2s to what needs to go. Do I just run it over here? Eventually we'll have another 120 running over there. That's cool. And then we'll just drop it onto a Mark 3, because what? 120 times 2, that's 240. That's below the 275, I think, that these Mark 3s run at. So, with that in mind, I guess just put a splitter manifold like this, have the smelters this way, and then have them output this way. Basically do the same thing up there, bring it down, reconvene right there, run it into whatever else it needs to go into. At the moment, I think all I need Caterium ore for is mass producing quick wire, though, so it's like whatever. Anyways, splitter, blah, blah, blah. Input, bring it here, close as you can to that. That should be good. Oh, that's actually an invalid shape. Okay, glad I tested that. Nice. Bloop. 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 I need a smelter. How many smelters do I need? This burns through 120 Caterium per minute. Well, it produces 45 though. That's right. I forgot. It's not 1-to-1. It's 1-to-3. Ooh. Alright, so 120 divided by groups of 45. That's 2.6. Cool. This is not going to need to be this large. There we go. 3 of those. Splitter. Line it up. Connect it. Run these with Mark 2s. Now, looking at the raw numbers, though, we actually produce way more steel beams than we do reinforced iron plates. At least currently, I think we could boost those reinforced iron plates numbers significantly without too much effort. Well, actually, no, it would require a lot of it. We would require the redesign of the entire factory that is mentioned in the title of the stream that I am putting off because I'm scared of it. Yeah. But we also do need this Caterium production. Like, I've also been putting this off. Not really putting it off. There's just been other things that keep happening, you know? The basic resource production took a backseat for a little while. Because we didn't need it. Mark 1s. I am not wasting my time with non-Mark 1s. So, Caterium takes 3, 45, 15 per minute. 3 times 15, that's going to be lower than 60, right? Bad at math. Yep, that's only 45. Alright, sweet. Oh, hey, that makes sense. The numbers were already telling me that. Alright, so we'll just output Mark 1s all the way through. Sweet and swanky. Conveyor merger. Have it output the excess that way. And I mean, we'll just bring it along like that. Works for me. Run a Mark 3. Give it some foundation space to live on. And we will put down a industrial storage container. Sweet. Have your Caterium. A single power pole Mark II ought to be sufficient for this location. Connect it to the miner. And all of its buddies. And then we'll just run it back. Through the wilderness. Running through the wilderness. Oh, whoa. Around the world. I don't know the rest of the words of that song. I don't even know if Around the World is correct. I like that song, though. You know, guys, speaking of good songs, I don't know if you've seen it. Instagram has been shoving it down my throat, but I'm okay with them shoving it. Oh, shit, wires way too long. There is a song that somebody made, and what is the name of it? It's Conversations with Strangers I've Never Met, I think is the full name, but basically, so this woman has been making song. Really? Alright. She's making music, and she uses a real graffiti from public toilets and has them just made lyrics of her songs using that, and it's very funny, and it's also very heartwarming, and also like really well done, and just good music. So I would recommend highly checking it out. I will double check that the name is in fact what I'm saying it is, but I'm pretty sure this Conversations with Strangers I've Never Met. All right, look at it go. Woo! That is autonomous Caterium production. All for us. Hi, Mr. Boy. Boy, it's a doggy. I got a doggy here. Hi, Butters. Hi, buddy boy. Who the Butters? Who's the little butter dog? Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Anyways. Constructor. The constructor can make quick wire. That is a 1-to-1 conversion, so we could have 12 per minute, 45, 12. We could run 3 of these and have a little bit of Caterium left over for storage purposes. I like the sounds of that. Oh, actually, hold on. Am I missing anything else that like Caterium's actually used to make? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it at all. Okay, yeah, so we'll run the Caterium, but then also yield assemblage. Case industrial beams, module frames. We're just currently not producing statters or motors, unfortunately. Nor are we producing versatile frameworks or automated wiring. Neither of those are currently on the table for autonomous production, though we really probably do want to have that. So the AI limiter is an interesting one. Super advanced electronics are used to control AIs and keep them from evolving in malicious ways. Alright, we got the AI sentience stopper based. Not based, actually, that's horrifying. But we can use quick wire and copper sheeting to make them, so we can automate that. But there is nothing currently that requires whatchamacallit. Nothing currently that requires Caterium, raw Caterium. Nothing here requires Caterium ingots, all of it requires quick wire, which is fine. That's cool. We love quick wire, just because it means we can devote our entire production to just quick wire. So, constructor. Input. This would probably want to be the last one, or I guess that would be the first one. So put it there, like that. I don't know. Line it up with this other one because it will look nicer. Right, that one's for spacing purposes. This is for also spacing purposes, but. Alright. Will the conveyor allow me to connect it in there? No, that is an invalid shape. Merger. Congratulations, merger. Pointed that the wrong way. You're just gonna go that direction. That will run still that way. Then industrial storage. Let's go like that. And that lets us run there, like that. Nope, that's not my map. Production, constructors, flip them around, make them happen. One. Oh, floor is not too steep. Sweet! Just barely making it. Love to see it. Run it around. That there, put that there. That goes there. Fuck it, why not? They can be Mark 1s. Mark 3s, that is. I don't really care. You will make me quick wire. You will make me quick wire. And you will make me quick wire. Wonderful. Hello, power pole. Congratulations on your promotion. Come over here. Connected. So. Wow. Perfect. Sweet. And then we run some simple merge manifolds back here. Actually, how much do these pump out? 60 per minute. Oh my god. I actually do need to run these with Mark 3s. I mean, You can run Mark 1s out of there. And that one can connect to Mark 1. This one could be a Mark 2. But that. And because it's gonna need to move eventually, we'll just run it straight like this for now. It needs a Mark 3. Wow. Alright, well, there's quick wire being automatically produced. Stuff is shiny. And my computer does not like looking at the quick wire production. I wonder why. Alright. Sweet, swank, swunk. Cool stuff. And then we still have the Skyway. You know, I don't think the Bob ever commented on the giant fucking Skyway over here. Like, he just didn't mention it. I wonder why. That's a little funny. Anyway, speaking of stuff, yoink. Come along, power line, you're with me. Wire too long. Yoinkers. No! Come here, you. I can live there. That's fine. And then down further it goes. Ow! Why are you still alive? Could you stop moving me around, please? I thought these guys despawned once you built enough foundations over things. Yeesh. Frickin' pain in the butt. Uh-oh. Oh, I got stuck. I need more encased industrial beams, quickly! Actually, it'd be interesting to see how many we actually have now. Sure. The beams! I wasn't even sure if I was running directly towards them. That was way more spot on than I thought it was going to be. Yoink. Yeah, screw it. Give me 200 of them. I like carrying around 2 stacks of the necessary equipment. Takes 4 steel beams and 5 concrete to make 1 encased industrial beam. Now, granted, it's pictured that there's like several in there, But there's also several steel beams in them. And it's getting less, right? Like, it looks like there's maybe 6 steel beams per steel beam unit. But there's only 3 encased industrial beams. Show me my Fix-It industrial beams. Fix-It branded. Although everything in the game is fucking branded. Who are we advertising to? The aliens? the freaking microflora? Worry not, environment. Your utter destruction is made possible by Fix-It brand industrial beams! Okay, that may be the funniest thing that could have happened. I don't remember being in this little craggy one. Is this a different stream? Same stream? Huh. The stream splits in a way that does not look natural. It looks like it flows uphill a little bit here. It is pretty though. Hi, flower bird. Alright, minor Mark 2s. Let's go. Congratulations. Your home has been selected for improvement by Fix-It employees. You will acquiesce. Oh, perfect. Alright, sweet. We got some miners. 120. Is this a fucking poor quality nude? What? Oh, it is. That's an impure. This one must be normal then. Yeah. Not great on the sulfur, I guess. That's fine. I don't really care. After all, this is just pure extraction. Huh. I wonder if there's a way up onto this area. Over that bridge. There might be. Maybe a cave of some kind? Unclear. Unclear. So... we got them sick hyper-industry miners. Raring to go. Reducing us stuff. Now, as far as I know, the only thing I need to use this sulfur for is producing black powder. Let's think about that, right? How do I want to go about doing that? Next closest set of coal is all the way over here. Though there's 3 pure quality notes, which is pretty cool. But really, that's too far away. Hello. What happened to the map? And yeeted me for some reason. What icon should sulfur have? Feels like it should be different, right? Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. I guess stillness. Oh, it's a very sulfur-looking color. Though it is very also similar to our Caterium. We'll make the Caterium a little bit more yellow. I wonder what's here. Is that just like the highest point on the map? I wonder what is the highest point on the map. Interesting thought, I suppose. Okay, so really the only thing worth grabbing is that coal over there. We throw that in the assembler, and we turn that into black powder. Now, the issue is, I mean, obviously we're using that coal for our steel production, so we don't even want this to be terribly efficient, and we don't even need that much black powder. So I'm really thinking we run, what, one assembler off of this? How much sulfur does one assembler making black powder even use? Uh, 15 per minute. That's significantly less than what we're gonna be using. Or what we're gonna be providing for it. Unless... I don't know what else. There's no other nearby coal. Like, that's the problem. If we had access to that pure stuff over there, we'd have enough. But I'm guessing basically what we're gonna do is head over here. And I guess slap another splitter on this one, right? We're gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna get a splitter. Gonna try and slide that in as much as we can. We come around back here. Take the conveyor belt, run it through, take that. Oh, that's an invalid shaper though. Okay, this. That connect to it there. Maybe. Take the splitter. Input goes on that side. That there. That goes there. That cannot go there. Okay, so that means that we get a different spot. How about, like, here? What do you mean, conveyor belt? Fine, we're gonna do this the hard way. Really? Wait, it won't let me do that? Okay. New call. This. 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 There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna be able to yoink just a little bit of coal off of this. Now, the unfortunate thing is that there's going to be a constant drain on us. Though we are actually already operating one that is not meant to be at 100% efficiency anyways, so I'll probably be fine. And I guess just put it here, because I don't want that conveyor belt being too long, I guess. So we run the coal up over here. Excuse me. And in fact, lo and behold. Wait, what? What is O? Recipes. Oh. Huh. Guess it's like a compendium or something. Anyways, industrial thing. Turn it around. Put it like that. In there. Nice. Now, hi, big guy. Can I help you? I'm working here. Just run it like that. And, yeah, we're just gonna run one of these things. So. Do I want it to be a 1 or a 2? I don't think it really matters other than the speed of it getting here. Oh, it's just a hair too long to get here on its own. That's a shame. Alright, well. Means it's... gonna do that. Then immediately go up. Shut up. Alright, well this is going to impact our steel production for a little while, unfortunately. But that's fine. Coal goes in. Turn this into a black powder machine. Connect it to power. And then I just need to bring over a sulfur. I want this to be as straight as it can be, so put down a little target node for us to chase. Why is there a crate down there? Perfect. What crate is this? When did this crate get here? Oh no, it's underneath this thing. I thought I removed it. Oh. Yoinkers. Okay. I guess I'm happy that you take those. It's just steel beams and pipes, which I need. Are we gaining steel beams? I think we are. Barely. Definitely gaining pipes. Kind of makes me want to add additional constructors at the end of this one, but like... I guess that would work, yeah. They would pretty much only get turned into steel beams when these two are off. I'll do some math on that problem in a minute while we're running over to our sulfur makers. Let's see, so we produce, what is it, 225 coal per minute approximately? Not coal, fuck. 225 steel. Again, that is not including the one at the end that has sporadic production. 225 steel divided into 60, yeah. So we can only run 3 in 0.75. So yeah, I'll just slap an extra one at the end. That should only run. That'll have a very cursed thing, but it only takes 15, so the Mark 1 will be plenty. Boop. It may not be fucking elegant, but sure as shit gets the job done. Uh-oh. I did not realize this hill was going to be such a problem. You find a way around. There we go. And think donk. Let's go. Whee. Bum. Connected. Alright, well that's gonna take a while for any sulfur to actually get over here, but that's fine. That lets the coal in the steel generators get back up to snuff after it spent that time filling up this thing. I do love how it's a near constant run through of these items. Huh, there is no buildup of coal at all on this. Still running at 100% though, that's good. 946. That's a little concerning. Oh well, not much I can do. Actually, I just realized we could overclock this shit. I don't have any power crystals on me, but we aren't even gonna get any power. We aren't gonna get any black powder until the sulfur arrives, and since this is all a Mark 1 conveyor to save on some resources. Quickly to the safety ladder. Da 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 da. So this... Look at that beautiful Caterium setup, just visible for miles because of how high up on the hill the Caterium was. Do I want to just overclock it all the way? I mean, I can. If I have 6 of these, actually. I can actually equalize. Uh-oh. Drayden's gone mad with power, everybody. Power shards, to be specific. Oh, finally a use for overclocking that I can really get behind. That's awesome. Yeah. Damage to fix it property detected and all that. Ow. Alright. So. I run this, overclock. 600 parts per minute. Holy shit. Oh my god, we can take steel production to the next level, huh? Well, actually, no, we can't really. What's the limitation on the Mark IIIs? 270 resources per minute? What these went through? 45? 270. So I could run 6 full blast if I get this at a production target of 270. Now, how many are we running right now? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, so I can run all of these at 100% efficiency, plus add the 15 extra. $270 plus 15, plus let's add an additional 10, why not? 295 parts per minute. 295.2, done. Perfect. Works for me. Now, granted, I take it back. 271. Come on, 206. That's 260. 271.2 is fine. Because it takes extra power to overclock them, so since the belts can only carry the 270, this will be fine. And that stabilizes our coal section. If we start having an iron shortage, I'll go boost the other one. At the moment, I don't think it's actually necessary, because this is going to bring down the efficiency below 100% for the other one, so it probably doesn't need to run 270. Hey, look at that! We're making black powder. Sweet! Give me that sick industrial storage buffer. It does make 30 per minute, so Mark 1 will be fine. And look at that, we got gunpowder. This is going to be the single most explosive item on the entire map. This is the Halifax disaster waiting to happen. Let's put some encased steel beams in there. Nice. Look at all that sulfur. Truly unnecessary amounts. Okay, well, we got gunpowder now. Being autonomously created. We have almost 100. I will wait until I have 100. Ooh, that's not even the full stack. I want to see, does this let us finally research Novelisk detonators so that I can add that extra Caterium to our system? I want bombs. Bombs, I say. I wonder what it takes to make them. Sulfur. The Nobelisk Detonator. Oh my god, we can do it. Shockingly, my limiting factor is cables. Oh. I went right through that ladder the first time. Weird. Anyways, yoink. Cables. This is probably the area I will retrofit first. The copper. Considering it's much less interconnected with itself, and also it doesn't produce things that we explicitly need for that process. Alright. It's fucking bombs time. Smokeless powder requires plastic to research, which is just kind of weird. Ooh, plus 1 hand equipment slot. Yoink. Yay! At long last, I can bring this with me and not feel like an idiot. Mushrooms, power slugs, nuts, berries. Not bad. Yes, carrying around the coffee mug was more important to me than that. Hello, boombox. Play me the songs of conquest. I need more black powder. Oh, it's raining. Whee! How are we even on power? By the way. Our theoretical max consumption is significantly closer now to our max production. But we basically only use half of it consistently. Which tracks. Alright, black powder. We got exactly 100. Nice. Relentless industrialist. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It is one of the best Stellaris civics. Oh my god, it's 7:30. I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm smacking on some Nerds chewy clusters candy in the background. It's fucking bombs time. But actually, should I wait for Bob? I should probably wait for Bob before we start making bombs, huh? I feel like he would want to be a part of that, you know? Got more biomass to deposit. That's nice. Uppity, 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 up. Wood. Leaves. Anything else? Nope. How much biomass do we have in here, by the way? We are almost full each. Let's see. I love the stupid long transmission lines that just run I did not care about interconnection. Hello, Caterium. Not too much build-up back here yet. These are running a nice solid 100%. Wow, and no choke points either. That's nice. Just enough stuff. Hundreds of quick wire. Oh my goodness. Let's make some AI limiters. Ow. Whee! Let me wait. Should have thrown that back in. We're making it automatically now. Into the grinder. Steel pipes in the grinder. Copper sheets in the grinder. Iron plates in the grinder. Quick wire in the grinder. Fuck, even some rotors in the grinder. Why not? Yay, points! Alright, well, I guess there's no more putzing around the issue. We need to upgrade things. This factory floor has served us well for quite a while now, but it can no longer serve its true purpose. And as such, power storage. Where do we get this? Storage capacity 100 megawatt hours, max charge rate 100 megawatts, max discharge unlimited. Connected to a power grid to store excess power production. The stored power will use laser in cases of high consumption. I'd almost prefer to have the thing break. I think it could be useful for kickstarting stuff, though, so I don't necessarily disagree with having it around. Bonk. Uppity, 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 up, up we go. Whee! And, of course, Mark II. I'll just go ahead and turn that into a Mark III. As that will be as well. What the fuck? That's a smoker. For a second, it was like near uranium. I don't know what that was about. Hello, cave. Why is it raining in the cave? The sound turned off. But it's still got the rain particle effect. It's weird. Hey, what happens when I, it's like a stone structure. Wacky. It's like... Oh, and it does give mycelia. That's nice. Woo. I guess that means there is at least a renewable source of mycelia very close to us. Though I'd probably just run over that other big cave that we had had been near. Interesting to see the waterfall coming out of the giant arches. Wonder what's up with that. I wonder what's up there. It'd be stupid of me to go and find out. So, this puts out 240 per minute. Smelters take 30 per minute. Now, I could expand the smelters. Or I could overclock them. No, don't overclock them. That'd be stupid. That'd be dumb. Now, unfortunately, they do still need to be two separate systems due to the way it works out with the whatchamacallits, with the conveyor belts and all that, only being able to transport 270. Obviously, I can't combine them. It'd be really nice to be able to manifold these into one thing and then come off of it, but that's just not possible. Now, I don't know. This one's unfortunately limited by size. That was my bad for having them oriented that way. I think I told Bob to put them that way. And then... man, it's difficult to say exactly what we should be doing here. Whoop. Oh, man. Ah, shit. There we go. Nice. Hello, space elevator. I don't know. I really don't. So... if we deconstruct everything, that's a lot of stuff to put back together. I think for the iron in particular, it's going to be necessary because they very directly feed into each other because I was being so space conscious. But I'm thinking maybe we make a change, right? What if we made it so that there was, like, actual levels to this factory? Raw resource procurement and refinement on the lower floors here. Intermediary production on the second floor. And we kind of move it like that, right? Then we could have lower floors here. Or we could build up. I'm against building up. Are some of those just not rendering? Okay, I think they just weren't rendering. Yeah, it looks like all the coals are working. Be weird if the last one was working, but the first one wasn't. So... There's that. So anyways, I mean, it'd be like level 1 is the beach there. Power generation. Level 2 would be something. Level 3 would be this floor. It'd be most of our raw resource refining. And then up and up and up in order to produce more and more refined goods. God, that would be so much stuff to move, though. And so many resources, like, not just sitting in the items themselves, but there's, like, a ton of resources in the, like, constructed stuff itself. You know? There's just a lot. It's a lot to consider. And I'm not even sure that's exactly the best call. Because ultimately, the manifold design still works. It can be expanded without much issue. These use 30 per minute. They're outputting 240. That's 8. Yeah, so it's a doubling of production, which means a doubling of refinement ability. But the space becomes an issue, right? So I mean, I guess I should do it. Just buckle down, get to work, start tearing the whole thing apart. I'm thinking I want to raise the second level significantly too. I might even raise the first level. Finally smooth out these imperfections from when we started the damn thing. What if I made it 2 industrial storage containers tall? It's pretty tall. How tall is it though? Foundations wise. They're pretty much exactly however many this is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're about 16 meters tall, stacked like this. So would I need to move the space elevator? I guess is a pretty good question. I'd probably put this, that would be the ceiling, or even, would that be the ceiling? That would give us room to walk around on top of here, and then yeah, we would definitely need to move the space elevator. I'm okay with that, though. It's not that hard to dismantle it. Especially if this level is actually going to be a little bit higher. Oh no. My entire bounce pad network. Oh. needs to be reworked if we do this. Oh, that's a tragedy. That would certainly make it feel a little less claustrophobic in here. You know what they say as a writer? Kill your darlings. I think it's time for me to kill some of mine. Ugh. I don't know, it's so hard to think, right? What is the best solution to the problem? Because at the end of the day, due to the one-to-one nature of the smelter exchange, right? For these really basic resources, I think at the top floor is really what needs to go. I actually don't think there's that much of a problem on the bottom floor, right? Like, because if we come down here, and the direct tie-in production on the roof, that's what needs to go. Is the constructors on the lower floors, and maybe clean these up a little bit to make them a little bit more, you know, straight up. All right. Iron rods, we got an absolute load of you. Before we do that, we should actually focus on upgrading all of our miners to tier 2 here, shouldn't we? The answer to that is yes, we should. One more. We'll get 10 of these things. Dump that in, dump that in. Click and random copper ore, get rid of that. That can go in, sure. Get rid of it. Alright, miner mark 2. Miner mark 2. Miner mark 2. And miner mark 2. That's all of the iron up to miner mark 2, and I think that's actually all of our basic production over here. Up to miner mark 2s. Yes! This is a miner mark 2. Okay, sweet. So, with that in mind, these early floors, they're low, amateurish, poorly conceived. Should we put the hab up top? Probably. Ah! Look at all that freaking iron ore. You do not need that stuff. Get rid of it. Straight in the resource sink. Alright, for my personal sanity, put it just basically... Oh, hello, lizard doggo. Put all that there. We'll need it later, but for now, that is what it is. Hit the workshop. Ma'am. Awesome shop. Gone. Personal storage box. Gone. Boombox. Yoinked. Yeah, that can all live in there. That's fine. Wow. Oh. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. Out with the old. What if I did some blueprint stuff? Right? Hold on. Thought. I'm incredibly fine. Thing still got power? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Alright, looks like it does now. Raw ingots and ore, be gone with you, whores. It's points. Delete all that stuff. That is a lot of iron rods. Alright. Storage box for stuff I do not want to throw directly into the kill all humans box. Kill all humans. And that can be a nice little backup. Alright. Logistics, conveyor lift, let's make it 3. Output. Sereno. Can't afford. Oh. Oops. Yoink. Wait, hold on. That needs to be flipped around. There we go. You gotta align them. Output, input. Like that. Hopefully that works. Maybe. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. That looked like a yes. Sweet. And we'll hold on to the rest of this. Yoink. Drop it in, sort it, have some spares, good stuff. Is that too few iron rods to keep as spares? Should I keep like a storage container of each? I should probably do that actually, hold on. Take all that stuff. And we'll head over, like, here. Because I have no plans to build anything up here. And we'll keep it as, like, you know, here's all your spare parts. Iron rods. Iron plates. Wires. Cables. Alright, iron rods. Good. Good stuff. Get that out of the way. Now I'm not going to feel bad about getting rid of all additional iron rods that I come across. I'll just get a fuck ton of points for all this. So yeah, I mean, hold on. Is my inventory empty right now? It is. Let's go yoink a container full of all this stuff. Yoink. Huh. Just make sure that can keep running for a little bit longer. Let's go this way as it summons. Iron rods. Nice. Plates done. Good. Deliberate. Removed from reality. Dump it. Dump it. It'd be kind of funny to have like a release valve that once your storage containers were full, I could just be like, all right, cool, once full, release at the same rate as what's coming in. The resources that you have and dump them into an awesome sink so that they're just good. All right, iron rods, iron plates, I know, wires. Let's go get wires. This had better be enough fucking wires to fill this container, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Okay, it is. Good. Whee! I'll put that in there. Copper plates. Yay! Not plates. These are copper sheets. Oops. Whoa, that was like empty? Why were there like no copper sheets on that? What the fuck? I must have had them on upside down. Oh. Whoops. Huh. Means I had significantly less copper sheets than I thought I did. Still more than I need for this, but I will let that run, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why. They're gonna go in the macerator, probably. Alright, we got wires, we got iron plates, we got iron rods, the whole 9 yards. Whoop. Dismantle. Dismantle it. I don't know why I'm so worried about accidentally deleting the foundations. I'm about to delete the entire chunk. Okay. Yeah. And just like that, I mean, there's the biomass plant over here, but I'm gonna keep my grubby little paws off that one for now, because I just don't want to deal with moving all of that biomass. Yeah, fuck it. Better get it over with. Alright. Got it. Up. Poink. There you go. Have a fucking load of biomass. Ugh, leaves. I didn't give you permission to still be here. Miscellaneous garbage. Congratulations. Welcome to so much. I guess put down a missing iron plates and irons. Of course I am. This is what I get for trying to do anything. There we go. Yay! This can go in the biomass crate. That's fine. This can go back in here. For now. Delete. 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 Gotta break that wire. Oh well. It happens. Reconnect that power. Up, and perfect. I don't know where that concrete came from, but here you go. Have iron. Drop that stuff in. Nice. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we'll probably want to move the hub at some point. I guess the question is, how much higher do we want this base level to be? I mean, I guess we should just find this highest point, and I will increase the highest point by 2 meters, more or less. Of course, I'm missing concrete. Oh, that almost didn't go well. But it turned out great, which means I should do it more. I do enjoy doing stupid shit. Alright. And I guess this can be where we put the foundations. This level. Man, it's very high up. Oh no. Oh no, it's being weird. I mean, I guess I can just eat that. Can't afford. Jeez. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. For now. I need more later. Space cleared up in the Doom machine. Yes, it has. I have iron ingots and additional iron ore. Man, look at that fluctuation. Hey, we're up to 5 coupons though. Dumping all this extra stuff I don't want to sort makes such a profitable endeavor. Alright. We have a new base layer for the factory floor. It's connected to the same grid, so the other items that are off the main floor don't. But these. They do. You're not up to code anymore. Pump, 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 pump. Oh man, that was deep in there. Bump, bada bump. Delete it up. Delete, delete, delete. Now, is this going to be a problem? In trying to drop down my miners. No. No, it looks like we're good. Bring them straight in line. Nice. Oh boy. Look at that. Well then, I suppose let's get out our measurements. Not that one. This one. Stack it. Lay foundations. Run it up to vertical. Put it there. Up the up. One more 4 meter. Whoop. So what is that? 21 meters tall? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 4 is 20. Plus 1, 21. Nice. Behold, the new factory level. Zoop. There's the nice cross beam. These can get out of here for now. Wow. There's headroom above the miners now, even. Now, of course, getting up in between these levels is going to be a little harder. So I guess jump pads are going to be even more necessary now. Bob will like that, I think. I'm basically gonna move every one of these we don't need. We're gonna need to figure out a new place for our hub, of course. Could still put it up on that rock. Or we could put it up there, maybe. I don't know. A lot of options these days. We're much more mobile than we used to be, after all. Rest in peace, lookout towers. You were good while you lasted for getting us where we wanted to go. But there's new things in town. Better things. Glad we are getting those ones that are almost entirely in the wall. Yeah. Up and over and 9. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. It's so tall from here. It's not as tall as you might think, though. 21 meters up. I mean, I guess that's compared to the fucking minor Mark IIs. Those things are... these things are monstrously large. Considering this gets us up on top of where our old stuff used to hang out. Okay. Now what? Now what? And perhaps even where? I'll leave the rest of that for now, as that doesn't bother me too much. We'll bring this over to here, though. This will be the new second level. Interesting that it's still a little lower than where this ends up being. Yeah, well, before we go crazy with this, I will probably stop and ask for Bob's opinion on the new factory layout. With the plan, of course, being, you know, separate them more completely. Each layer more or less having a purpose. That's an interesting question. Ha! That will still phase in. I don't necessarily mind that. I don't think I'd be building up against this wall anyways. It is interesting to note. As well as how does it compare to this? Yeah, that's nice. Basically, we'll just cut one of these off. 1 2 meters ramp. Neat. Rip ladder. You will be missed. In fact, you're missed so much, I'm immediately going to read it. Because that one is actually, for the most part, a pretty useful ladder. Oh, look! An incredibly high voltage power line. Man, look at this point grinder. Just freaking going. Still getting 3,000 points per minute. That's actually actually not bad. I didn't realize biomass could be so profitable in this thing. Look, there's 6 printable coupons. Should I keep them in the machine? Probably not. When I think about it. I'm gonna need like a whole extra storage bin for just the shit that they keep in the hub. Let's also just go ahead and hit these. In case I end up dismantling it, I don't want it to reset all 6 coupons. Just in case. I don't think that's how it works. I think it just kind of stores them in the ether until you print them, but I'll throw that in there. Heck. Store all of it in there. And then to pull that. And I guess that. Back out. Don't need it. Don't need it one bit. Yeah, I'll leave those in there. I will also need a box for the biomass, solid biofuel specifically. Won't I? Yep. And I'm gonna put that, and that. All of it, no biggie. Congratulations, personal storage box, you're coming with me. That can all go in there. Very well. And then, yoinkers. Now it's just the stuff that this is ostensibly being supported by. So, not see that. Nice. Let's make an additional personal storage box, just real quick. And this will be what all was in the hab. Store it up. And is that everything that was in the hab? No. I mean, this stuff, I guess, was in the hab. I don't know why. Or maybe the hab personal storage was smaller than I thought it was. Damn. Definitely don't need concrete and cables in there, that's for sure. Huh. Interesting. I can go in here then. Why is this rock floating? I don't remember this rock being here. What the fuck? I'm confused. Anyways. Wow, the front part of the base looks very empty. Desolate, even. Huh. I didn't realize I had removed, like, a linchpin power cord. What the fuck? I know what was supplying power to this part of the grid. You connected? Yeah. Yoink. I don't have a cable on me. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Hey, congratulations. Look at that. Don't need that one anymore. Bink. That means this. Oh, that took 2 to get there. Ha! Got him. They fucking pranked me, bro. Actually, it's been so long since we've been since we've had a resource shortage of any time. Cookie Cooker Ping Sun. Hello, Micah. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. Pleasure to see you. We are doing the satisfaction. We are making things happen. And by making things happen, I mean tearing them down. We are in the midst of overhauling the entire factory. which includes a full redesign and expansion, hopefully. I actually am going to put that on pause, however, currently, because I would like to confirm with my friend that I am currently in the midst of playing this game with that this looks good. And, yeah, they are the builder, I guess. Oh, shit, what the fuck?
Yes, I am, of course.
Oh my... Hi, Bob!
I've been staying there for like the past 5 minutes. I was doing stuff, but I was like, I wonder if you noticed me in the call or not.
I do not. I don't keep Discord open on the side. In fact, I've got like 3 notifications. Let me look here.
Amazing.
Ping, ping, ding, ding. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Oh, they're watching Everywhere at the end of time. Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's such a good movie. Oh my god.
Where? What? Huh?
Some server. Some streamer, a streamer friend of mine in their server. They have movie nights, and they are currently watching Everything Everywhere All at Once. Hi, Bob. Welcome back. So I guess you've heard my discussion. No, you aren't. I can see my viewer numbers in real time. You weren't watching.
I was watching.
All my views are accounted for.
I did join for like a tiny bit of time.
Alright. Anyways. So
did you make 2 trucks? Where's
the
second truck?
I don't think we need it. I think we're good. Truck. Don't make another truck. If you do make another truck, allow me to assist you with it. No. You're bringing in server members, Micah. Oh dear. Am I about to get brigaded? Have my political views finally caught up with me?
Oh no.
Anyways, Bob, like I did a lot of fucking work today. Like I got stuff done. I was so productive. Are you proud of me? Like, go look at the steel. Go look at the steel foundry.
Well, wait. I'm near my...
Just bio nerds? Dude, I love bio nerds.
What is a bio nerd? What is that?
Biology nerd. They are a nerd for biology. I presume that is what is being meant by that.
Nope, that's not it.
Yoinkles.
It's like bio food.
Biomedical gel, more like. Hello, Cameria Nix. I presume you want to just go by Nix, I'm guessing. Hello, Nix. Pleasure to have you in. Hello. Oh my goodness. I was just thinking about I might go... yeah, I'll come right on the truck with you. It's actually on my way over. Actually, no, that's a stupid and dangerous idea. Hey, so by the way, why are there, like, crates and poles and an awesome shop over here?
What?
What is this? Why is there an awesome shop? 2 poles that are connected to each other but not anything else, and personal storage boxes. It
looks cute, alright? It looks cute.
I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Hi.
Exactly, that's hi.
Welcome in, Nix. Pleasure to have you. Ah! No! Don't send me out of the world! Alright, I'm good. I'm alive. I have not been... transported to the fucking nightosphere. I have not been sent to the nightosphere.
It's only me. Wait, have you been sent?
No, I have literally never been sent out of the world in this game. But also, look at my superior steel foundry. I've improved it.
What did you make?
A steel foundry. Also, some additional stuff over there.
Look at the speed of this. Look at the speed.
I know, that is the power of the Mark III.
That's so much. That's so much speed. Oh my god.
So these are all running very high efficiency. I think all 6 of these run at near 100%. We have 5 that will run at 100% efficiency, and this one that's like at 82%.
Why near? Okay, wait. I made.
I did want it. I wanted it to be more than. I wanted them all to be at 100% because I could overclock our coal producer there to get it up to be 100%. However, there is a limitation on the transport belts themselves. That is the limiting factor. I'm sorry. I know I'm a failure. I need to commit seppuku, but Anyways, we
Yes.
do make a significant number of we produce a significant number of steel beams and steel pipes. Also,
wait, why is there just one that's put the output of the steel thing that's
well, because the steel beams needed to go somewhere. The steel pipes, I don't have anything being automated with. So up here, this set of two assemblers produce the encased industrial beams at a very mind-numbingly slow rate. Despite this is like the first thing I built today. I built a second concrete producer. I found another pure limestone node. That's where that's running from. And this assembler, yes, this assembler on the end is filling this currently with hundreds of fucking bottles of black powder. So, yes, speaking of, I have a request of you. I resisted the urge, and I waited for you.
Would you want to make a party with bombs?
Can we research how to make bombs? I didn't research it without you. You ready to research how to make some bombs?
Sorry, I found...
grab like 200 steel pipes, and there's a ladder if you don't want to run up this, because this conveyor belt is pushing you back down the hill. Anyways, grab some gunpowder and some steel pipes.
We need to put some jump pads.
Eventually. Also, you're gonna the factory might look a little different.
Yeah, I assume so.
And by that I mean empty.
Wait, how do I make not stairs, ladders? Onward ladders. Where are you, ladders? Ladders.
Bob, return with me. Come hither.
No, I would never. That was a bad idea. Alright.
Perfectly timed facepalm, I'd say.
There's a single ladder somewhere nearby here.
Oh my god, Bob. Why are you even building ladders? Just use your blade runners. Just jump.
I wanted to have the nice view of the top there.
Anyways, this is the slowly new and improving factory. That top one would be the new second floor, and this bottom, I destroyed it. And then the bottom section, that would be the new lower floor. Does this appeal to you?
No.
Well, what would you prefer? Because this is currently a 21 meter tall gap, which I think fits nicely. That would let us put...
I would say it lacks color, and also this random ass power pole.
The power pole is necessary. This is currently supplying power to both the...
Wait, what is this?
That is the Skyway, and it is... That's where the power goes. That up there is the Caterium refinery. It's producing quick wire for us. And then you can see there's also power going this way. That's the sulfur mines.
Cool.
That's where the gunpowder gets it.
Furthest reach. Next time I just want to go and find I just want to find one and then put a shit ton of conveyor belts and get them back to here. or with trains.
I'm gonna say we're gonna have to cool it on long train conveyor belts. But trucks though, absolutely. Do you remember that somewhat distant?
An army of trucks.
You remember that pretty distant patch of coal that I pointed out? That's three pure nodes right next to each other. What did I miss?
Here.
I haven't built there yet. I know. I needed to get it out of the way for something, and there's no reason for me to put it back down until
Yes, it's
later.
not functional.
Like it, even if I put it back down, it wouldn't do
What
anything.
is this? What the fuck is this?
That was part of the process. So, the reason I raised the factory floor is because I wanted to cover this. That's the entire reason I raised the factory floor.
I have, I dropped down for some reason.
I removed them.
Here. I have. Oh, thank God. Alright, cool.
Anyways, so
to make
my new plan, Bob.
Wait, I have stuff.
I need your approval for this, okay?
Well, you're gonna wait.
Oh God. Can I explain my plan while I wait?
No.
No? I have to sit here in silence?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on your head. Oh, also, if you look in your inventory, you might notice you have a few extra hand slots.
I said,
what are you doing?
Okay, so one of my friends got an extremely weird situation, and I just want to make sure she's good.
Okay.
So apparently she's gonna forget to text me when she get home. So I asked her to send me a time when she gets home so I can text her to see if she went there safely.
Is the friend I know?
I'm not sure. Are you still on my? Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you've seen them. In our collab streams.
Yeah. Someone propped to mind who might be going through something, and I wanted to make sure they were okay. But if you're not picking up on that one, it's probably not them. I don't want to drop any names, obviously, just in case. Privacy reasons. Anyways, are you good? Are you Gucci? Swanky?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. So are you actually going to build something, or like were you just texting them?
No. I was just putting the time on my phone to have a timer.
Cool.
That's just what I did.
Such a good friend, Bob. I'm proud of you. Good job. Anyways,
I'm trying my best.
So if you come back over here, where we've got this expanded space, right?
Yeah. I know where the
bottom floor. My
where
plan.
The conveyor belt with the wires. Alright. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so my my thought is this bottom floor will be. We're gonna do some. Hear me out on this segregation, and we're gonna segregate based on our productions, right? Because right now the reason we need to revamp this entire system
to get on a giant balloon, and it's working.
Awesome.
Oh my God. You can join me and have fun. It's stuck, so you should be able to. Oh my God! Don't move like that. Okay, so you wanna?
So the first floor, the current base level, where all the oh, look at you.
The wires.
Yeah, I see you.
Hello.
So, based on our current things, the reason we even need to revamp the factory is because I, in my pursuit of undying efficiency, tied these systems in so closely related to each other that expanding them is quite difficult. So, instead, what we're going to do is we're going to expand the bottom and top floor, and all refining will be done on the bottom floor, and all constructing, all industrial processes will be on the second floor.
Why?
So basically,
why is this?
Why is what here?
What is this?
What is what? Where are you?
Why did you put like a cemetery of storage?
Oh, that way we have a full storage container of all of the different things that I'm going to be deleting. Otherwise, in order to save on space, Well, in order to save on space,
I only use the biomass. What do you mean?
in order to save on space, I've been dumping all of the excess resources that don't fit in a single storage container directly into the awesome sink. So they're getting literally destroyed so that we can get points. I figure we have enough excess that these will be... Essentially, this is just a giant pile of spare parts for my construction.
Does that mean that now I can get my coffee, my tea back?
Yeah, you can get your coffee mug back. I'd prefer we don't. We only have 6 despite all the shit that I'm putting in there. But I will be nice and you can use
no,
them.
it's fine. If we need it, that's okay. But I'm still confused.
What are you confused about?
There is like 2 levels of flooring.
Yeah.
Which one are we taking?
Both. That's...
What?
Alright, so all the smelting will be done on the first floor. All of the building, all of the constructors will be on the second floor.
Wait, but on the first floor there's 2 levels.
Oh, all of that's going to be deleted.
Which one?
All of this original stuff. All of this over here. Anything below this, gone. Because I need to de-integrate all these systems, basically. So, like, it's a whole thing.
What I'm hearing is I'm going this way, and I'm just building the shit out of it.
Where?
I'm making a lot of spaces.
So, basically, what you could do, that'd be super helpful to me, go up on that second floor there, and just... There's these crazy things called ladders that, like, we invested in. Just build one up. Also, you can get up to the space
elevator. I don't know how to build. Let me build a ladder.
Why'd you build it sideways?
It's too short.
Hi, Squidward.
Who's Squidward? That's
God, I keep forgetting you haven't seen SpongeBob. That might still be too short.
No, it's too short. I was like,
I ran out of iron rods. Hold on, let me just go grab some.
I have enough.
Oh, we'll just add to the top then. Why'd you delete it? Oh no, it was just invisible from the side.
Alright, I think that's okay enough. You bitch. What are you doing?
I need to be able to use it too. Scoot, you're in the way. Why'd you build that? What are you doing?
You removed my...
you can build a different one. This one's for me. build a different one to be tall. No!
Don't remove my...
Didn't you learn anything from Icarus?
You can just go on the sides. And then...
But Bob, didn't you learn anything from Icarus's cautionary tale?
No, I don't know him.
You've never heard...
Help me build my giant ladder.
He flew too close to the sun, Bob. He experienced the majesty of flight, and he flew too close. Anyway, so... Oh, God.
I have 907...
Right. Okay.
Can you make a giant green? Oh, that's what I want to do. Can you make a giant green? What are they called? Sludge stuff?
The slime thing, the biogel lander. I mean,
yeah.
Theoretically, I could, but I don't have any of that stuff on me currently.
All right. What do you need to make that? I have a giant plant with my giant tower.
I would need to connect it to power. I would need biomass. I would need rotors. Like, Bob, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, Bob.
Alright, so you want me to go up, is what I heard.
Yeah, if you go on to this second level and then just zoop, 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 zoop back and forth, as long as the height seems okay to you, works for me.
I don't necessarily care.
Well,
I just want to be able to build a house after.
Well, think of this like a giant warehouse.
No, I know that this is not the house.
I know. Well, when you're done, why don't you build a house over here on this little idyllic vista?
Oh no, you know where I'm gonna build the house. How do you ping in the map?
They don't. If you press M and then the ping button over what you want to ping on.
But what is the ping button?
I had to change it. I don't know what it is as default.
Hey! Well, okay. You see the giant mountain, right?
Which one?
The one in the distance.
Which one?
This one over there.
That one?
Yes. That's gonna be the house.
Why not the top of that one?
It's less funky.
I'd say that one's more
I
funky.
can make... Oh, I have an idea.
I'd call that one
can make-
funkalicious even.
I can make multiple houses and make them how do you say that, put them together with like bridges.
Trains. You have a single train that specifically runs between all of your houses.
I mean, I can make...
This is the future leftists want.
Or I could just like make ropes bridge.
I don't think you can make rope bridges in this game.
I can try.
You could certainly make something that looks like one, though. Just like how you can't technically build a rope bridge in Minecraft, but people sure as hell have made some good-looking ones.
Yeah. I am bad at Minecraft, playing-wise, but it's fun making houses. I've been trying to learn how to do like hardcore.
Why?
And because it seems fun.
I've done hardcore worlds before. I don't think they're very hard. They're just kind of like risky, you know?
I mean, okay, listen, I've played it. I've played it, I think, in the past few days. I've played Minecraft, and I made a new hardcore world. And I got blew up by 2 creepers. And I survived them. And... Oh, I don't have any more iron plates. Where are the iron plates?
We have the spare parts bin, but we also have down where they usually are, over here. There's still a fair amount in here, I think. Yeah, this thing's still full. In fact, I'd prefer if you take them from that thing, because that thing needs to be deconstructed at some point.
Oh, wait. Okay. It's not a reinforced, I just need iron plates on it.
Yeah.
It's iron plates and concrete? I think that's it.
Yeah.
Leroy! I don't know where that's from.
You don't know where the Leroy Jenkins meme is from?
No.
That's sad.
I know it's a card in Hearthstone.
Is it a card in Hearthstone? I didn't know that.
I
Leroy
mean,
Jenkins is a battle cry from a player from World of Warcraft. They were on a raid once, and their like catchphrase was they would run in and they would scream, "Leroy Jenkins." I think that was the name of their character. They were a barbarian or something. I don't know.
I tried to play that, and I think we're at a problem here.
What?
There's a giant building.
What?
There's a giant building. What do you mean?
Yeah, I heard you say that. I don't know what you meant by that.
There's a giant building in the way.
I'm on my way up. What do you mean there's a giant building in the way?
What do you mean, what do I mean? There's a giant building in near where I need to put planks.
What, you mean the miner?
Yeah.
No, I actually didn't know that came up this high. That's fine. Also, this is like a lot bigger than it needs to be. You can make this the far edge of it for now.
Nah.
Well, I need some of those parts too for the down below section.
I'm gonna make it till on the other side.
What do you mean on the other side? All the way to the other biome?
Yeah.
No, Bob. Bob, we don't have any automated production of these materials anymore. You need, I repeat, you need to save some so that we can actually make those materials.
Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Yeah. Nice big square. Good shit. Could you extend it out this direction though a little bit?
You said do not expand it.
I said not that way. So if you could extend it out this way till it comes up to, you know,
Please,
the edge
please,
over
Bob,
here.
Don't expand it, please.
I'm doing other stuff.
Bob, we're gonna miss out. Please don't expand it.
Bob, you know, I.
What's up? Oh, I fall.
Don't die.
Too late.
We mean too late. You're not dead. I know you're not dead.
I'm dead inside.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm guessing you never saw a regular show, or did you? Or Adventure Time?
I have.
You have seen regular show?
I've seen like one episode of Adventure Time.
One episode? Dang. So I'm
don't
guessing you
remember
haven't
what it
seen
is.
Fiona and Cake then.
I've seen a vampire person.
All hail Marceline, the Vampire Queen.
So that's alright.
I mean, that's probably who you saw. Could have also seen Marshall Lee.
Vampires these days. Fuck, bro.
Well, I mean, Marceline was before the vampire craze, really. Considering, I think the episode that debuted her was in, like 2009? Twilight didn't really hit its stride until early 2010s, if I remember correctly.
Man, Twilight sounds so bad.
I have never read it, but I don't like it. I am not a Twilight fan. Though if I was, I guess I would be Team Bella. I don't know. She don't need no man.
I have no fucking clue who Twilight is.
There's some random loser who's very much just like the self-insert for the other. How far did you go?
Not that far.
I feel sometimes, Bob, you're a bit like programming. If you don't tell it to stop explicitly,
I mean, you said go.
it just keeps going.
Like,
I didn't expect you to encase these hills. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's far enough. I really only meant this little section over here, where the copper was.
Now
But
you have all of this, and also this rocky part is my block.
this is your block, okay.
Yep.
You can remove any foundations that you want around it.
Blueprint designer. What is this?
Okay, so
What is
this is something I was actually just about to experiment with. So the blueprint designer is a funky little device.
Compared to the awesome shot.
Yeah. So this is the bilayer of a killer villain. What do you mean, Micah? What does that mean? Do you want to build a MAM, actually? We do need to research bombs.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna build them.
Also, where do you want to put the hab? Now that we're expanding and changing all this, we need a new place to put the hab.
In my corner.
I hooked you up to the power, by the way.
Gracias.
You're welcome.
By the way, everyone, this was a Spanish language, so if you want to learn Spanish, I know everything about it.
How'd you build a second pole?
That is a good question indeed.
Style points? Alright.
Yeah.
Anyway, sulfur, the Nobelisk detonator. The detonator!
Needs electricity.
I think the MAM needs it.
Oh, does it?
I think so. I might be wrong.
I don't think the map needs it.
Does
no,
it?
the map does not need it.
Oh, it's literally just for show then. Okay. Cool.
Whoa, what do you mean just for show?
Alright, sulfur. The Nobelisk detonator. Dun dun
Okay,
dun
I think
dun
we can
dun
make
dun.
bombs, and then I have to go after that.
Well, I appreciate
I
you
decided it
expanding
does
out all of this stuff. I also need to go. I need to eat sometime tonight, and I have already been streaming for almost 4 hours. I was going to get off right before you ended up hopping in, so I appreciate it. Let me confirm that I have got the go-ahead to redesign the fucking factory, which we needed. Alright, well, we need to have...
Don't worry, I'm gonna make... Oh, I don't have the pub. So I can make it...
Well, actually, we don't need the hab. Hold on. We just need a craft bench. I haven't built one of these in fucking forever.
That's the bench.
Bonk.
Whoa, don't put that there! What the fuck are you doing?
You can move it when I'm done. I just want to make a bomb. Single bomb. How do I make a bomb? Huh. I can't see how to make the bomb. I think you have to make the bomb in an automated factory. Fuck. Hold on. Knob. Yep. Blink.
There's so much more stuff than at the start.
Yeah. We've unlocked some stuff.
We can make alien DNA capsule? What the fuck?
Yes, we can. If you look
That
in the
sounds
MAM,
crazy.
actually. Take a look in the MAM.
Hello,
Look
man.
under alien organisms. There's a couple things in there you might be interested in. I think you should look through the research tree. There's a lot of cool stuff down there that we need to research.
More hands. Rebar gun. What does that mean? What is a rebar gun? Probably know it in French, but
it is called the rebar rifle, I believe.
no, but like I don't know what rebar means.
Oh, so rebar is like a material. Basically, it's just a type of iron rod that is used in
Google
construction.
Translate, please.
Just look up your rebar on Google. You don't even need to translate it. I don't know if there's even a French equivalent word. You guys might just use the word rebar.
That might be rebar. Oh,
Now.
okay, so this is how much. Alright. Yeah, we use it in French.
Alright,
Alright.
cool.
Oh, that's it. What? That's a gun of that.
What'd you find?
No, I found what a remark is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just a fucking... It's just a hunk of metal, really. it's a big metal stick.
That's... Yeah. I used it.
That's like why I struggled to just say what it is, because I don't know what a rebar is. I just have a mental conception of what rebar is, and I'm like, yeah, that's what rebar is. Man, this factory is so empty now. Feels weird.
I think it's because I just put, like, there's too much grounds.
Well, no, it's because there's nothing in here anymore. It has nothing to do with what you built so far. Though, that would probably not help with making it feel desolate. Because you're blocking out the sun. But the bottom level already felt like that a bit. And it was significantly more claustrophobic.
Felt like smoke.
Have
Oh,
you
by the
ever...
way, I finished the big square. I'm just saying.
The foundations?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
It's all done.
I appreciate it.
I just put another giant lines of... Alright. I will go though.
Okay. I'll probably finish building this chunk of square for my...
This chunk of soup. Alright.
the lower foundation. Try and get everything together. I wonder what our power consumption looks like now that, like, 90% of the machinery is gone.
Very low.
Let's see. Yeah, our... actually, the actual consumption hasn't changed that much, but the max consumption has dropped significantly.
Yeah. Alrighty. I will leave you. Have some fun.
Bye, Bob.
And, we'll see each other.
Be safe. I'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Definitely next week for Thursday. Maybe if you have another chance to pop in at the tail end of something again, that's always welcome. Because I will probably...
Yeah,
I'll probably be hopping on a lot without you, just like in the interim. Just because there's a lot to be done currently.
You can tell me when you do that, and I will maybe jump and put a tiny bit of chaos in your world.
Always fun to have that. The chaos entity himself chomping in to give us a little dash of spice in our lives.
A little jump pad action, if you may.
One of these days, now that the factory is gonna be like less cluttered and just a bit larger, you're gonna just fill it with fucking jump pad, parkour jump pads throughout the entire warehouse to get around. Like you could, because part of the reason I wanted to make it so much bigger, like tall wise, is so that we could actually use those walkways we bought, and it's like you can walk on the walkways. Or you can take the bounce pads and they just bounce you all over the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna make something like that one day. It's gonna be glorious.
I can't wait to see it. I will admit, I did not expect to have as much fun as I did building that little jump pad staircase, and because we're redesigning the factory right now, it's actually going to need some tweaking, so I'd love to let you get around to doing that when you get a chance.
Right.
I think you'd have a good time with that.
Yeah, I will. Alright.
Also, real quick, one last final thing.
Yeah.
The next milestone that we can get, it's a little thing called hyperloops. I think you are going to have quite a fun time with them. They're basically... No, they're a bit like pipes, like the pipelines for the water. Except we go in them and they swim us around. Just wee! So that's like generally considered the best form of transport in the game, I think, for like individual persons.
Oh, I can make a fake Mario game.
So yeah, you can make some fucking shit with that. I think you'll have quite a fun time with that. We're gonna have like 3 networks. We're gonna have the Bob Spaghetti, the Bob Mario, and then we're gonna have Drayden's hyper efficient cut through the fucking nether realm to get where he needs to go as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna make wild stuff with that, I think.
Yeah, I know you will, and I support it wholly. I think
I can make a spaghetti to go down. You're just gonna be stuck for 30 minutes.
The spiral.
So go this way, and then you never come out. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I figured you'd be excited once I told you those we're coming up. But we gotta get the factory. I gotta get the factory up and running before we can build them.
These are gonna be traps, you know that, right?
I'm gonna get on one day, and while I was working on something, and I'll be like, "Oh, time to go back to the central station," and you've changed out one of the pipes and sent me on a 200-meter long detour through hell.
That sounds amazing.
Can't wait.
I'm sure you can't.
Anyways, Bob, have a good night. I'll see you next time. I'm excited to see the factory come to life again, newer and more efficient.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
The efficiency is not of my problem, but you know, it's more of yours.
I enable you to do all the crazy shit, of course.
That is true.
You would never have reached the hyperloops without me, I swear.
I'm not sure about that. I'm a god at this.
You're right. How could I did not mean to offend your lordship. Please have mercy.
Yes.
Have mercy upon my pathetic my pathetic self.
Oh god. That's what I like to hear. All right.
Bye, Bob. That's my line. Alright, everybody. Well, with Bob's departure and his blessing to continue work on this on my own, which is absolutely necessary. This is it's a hefty project at the moment, as you can see. I mean, I've barely managed to clear out the bottom floor of all the absolutely ridiculous items that were in there. I mean, look at all this stuff. Where did this all even come from? Who's to say? Who's to say? The rest of this, straight into the grinder. Not really straight into the grinder, into the interim storage bin, which will in turn put it into the grinder. How many points we got? Oh, we got 2 more coupons. Nice. So much indeed, Nick. I hope you guys will join me again for additional stuff. It is a joy. I find this game quite relaxing and stimulating at the same time, which I think explains my current like fucking addiction to it. Look at Bob's little menagerie up here. It's got a little lookout tower, all this. Won't he be sad when I inevitably cover this in another layer of concrete? And eventually, I will say, I think I'm gonna move the space elevator. I did not discuss that with Bob, I meant to. But the space elevator itself, I kind of want to find the tallest mountain on the entire map. I might task Bob with this at some point. Find that's concrete, baby. It do be concrete, though. But I kind of want to task him with finding the tallest mountain on the entire map. Because we're at the point in the game now. The reason we wanted it so close was obviously for easy loading of like the phase 2 stuff. Those 500 smart Oh my god, this is so high. I hope I got all of that stuff. It was 500 smart plates, the 500 versatile frameworks, and the 100 smart wiring. We gotta get that before we think about doing it, but we're gonna be close to trains and stuff at that point. But I think we'll be able to manually cart that stuff over by hand now. It's really not too much, so I think I might try and get Bob to find me the tallest mountain. I'll have my strongest soldier go on my toughest battles, of course. I know I said I was gonna stop, but God, it's like I can't stop myself. It's a problem. It's so much. I'm like, oh yeah, let me just do this, and then oh, what if I did this, and then oh, but I could add additional things. Like I could do more. I could do more. What if I did more? Speaking of doing more, I think I need to actually drop down an extra one of these. And these can all just go in there. And it will be easy peasy, lemon breezy, having a good time. Alright, we're gonna actually stop now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that are coming by. Nix, great to have you as a part of the audience now. Always great to have new people join us. Thank you very much, Micah, as well, for hanging out with us. We'll be seeing you all next time. We'll be back again probably tomorrow for our Saturday usual streams. And we'll probably be doing more Satisfactory. Thank you all. And we'll see you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone. Arrivederci.